Oh yeah. Thank you. Fuck. I hate tripods, man. Oh, fucking whipped cream, dude. What's up? You're the only reason why I went live, Jack. Figured I'd go live because you asked me to earlier. You know what'd be good on a vanilla milkshake? Some Captain Morgan's spiced rum, dude. That'd be badass, right? We'll fuck around and get brain freeze. Gotta waller this dude out. If you look on your reducers, there's a little lip in here. It stops the pipe from going through all the way. So I want this. It's pretty boring. I want this to come all the way through. So I had to waller out this little nipple here where there's like a little beveled edge. Lots of this. It's annoying. What's up, Carissa? Might want to turn the volume down for a minute. Yeah, I ain't even close. Milkshake. I lost 2 viewers because I'm boring. This is some boring shit, though. So what I'm building right now is this. It's an attachment to turn a pony keg into a thumper. Well, this dude's got a 6-lip. So it's not the short, fat, round one. It's the taller, skinny 5-gallon one. Get off my wheels. Somebody ordered one. Oh no. Hurry these. Free sleeved. I don't know what that means. Running your still? Hell yeah. That's cool, man. Fucking. I gotta check a couple of matches. I think I'm gonna run this week. Cleaning and cleaning and cleaning. Yeah, man. That's the worst part about this shit. It's like if you really don't like housework, you're doing double now. You got this hobby. But making liquor's pretty badass. You know what I mean? And every time I fucking do something, I gotta clean this garage up. Like, I'll build one thing, get it finished, and then it's like, gotta clean the whole fucking garage. And then washing out shit. It sucks when it's cold when you're out there with a water hose. There's them months where the water hose is frozen. Y'all see that smoked cheese video? That shit was good. I just made some smoked tuna salad. I'm gonna upload a video here in a little bit. I don't know where you're at, Brandon. Hell yeah, I cold smoke, bro. I cold smoke. And I mean, I can with those smoking tubes. I can get to around 200 degrees in there. Georgia. Here in Georgia, man, it should be hard to find a bootlegger. Especially some peach moonshine. That's real big down there. Need to be higher in the hills. Hell yeah. Off the shine. Hell yeah. Cold here too. I got get you a P-Tech in your garage, man, or get you a fireplace. Get you a little fireplace out there. That's what I was gonna put out here, but I got so much shit, and I was like, man, that'd take up a whole area of the garage to put a little fireplace. So I got a buddy that does all the high-rise buildings, heating and air, and like all the resort places in the world, like Florida and shit. So he hooked me up with that P-Tech, man, and that motherfucker keeps it warm in here. I mean, the ground's still cold because concrete. Whatnot. I need to put some skid wood down and put my barrels on top of because they're still cold even though I got fish tank heaters in them. I need to buy some more fish tank heaters. I only got 2. I got a mash over. It's colder than fuck. I wonder what it's doing. Need to check the gravity and see where it's at. I know that this banana's almost done. Last time I checked it. Hell yeah. Run your car off some moonshine. Mr. Clear. Oh, Mr. Clean. He's staying away from me because I had COVID. I'm done with it now, though. Next week he supposed to be. We got a pickup we got to do, but we don't do too many videos together these days. He shines on his own. I shine on my own. It's better that way. But we still we got a business together. We don't work that often because the business is doing miserably right now, but we still see each other pretty regularly. Plus, he had some issues within his family he's dealing with. But I'll see him next week. I don't know if we're going to do any videos next week together. He's got a TikTok account. He makes videos. He really don't do. He's not into it like I am. But I'll probably see him on Tuesday. See that big old bald head of his. I'll give it a rub for you. Spit on it first. Shine it up for him. He hates that. I don't spit on him. I don't think he likes anybody touching his bald ass head though. Oh shit. Did I go through another one? I need something better than this. But yeah, man, tell me that wouldn't be good. Fucking Captain Morgan spiced rum mixed with vanilla milkshake. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. If you get COVID, don't get drunk on that shit. It fucks you up. Hell yeah. I got drunk when I had COVID twice. It's bad news, man. Rum with dates. Dude, I like dates. Everybody's always dogging them because they give you the shits, but it's like I got shits normal anyways half the time from the fucking food I eat. Y'all got UDF where you're at? That ain't from UDF. That's just my old lady's like, I'm going to McDonald's. You want something? I was like, give me a milkshake. And, but here we got something called United Dairy Farmers, UDF. Yeah, I'm good now, man. I'm fucking done with it. A lot of yeast on a date. Yeah, there is. That natural, they're like grapes, raisins. Lots of yeast on them. I bet that's good though. I want to make a plum moonshine. Somebody on TikTok did a plum moonshine. I'm trying to think of who it was. I want to try it. I love plums, dude. I mean, I'm not real big on eating gushy fruit, but the flavor. I got the first shot, and I think it helped me, man. Because this shit, I mean, it was just irritating. This shit's really annoying. The Big Easy and me have pretty much the same blood running through our veins. Hell yeah, plum trees. And it didn't hit him hard neither. I mean, he ain't had no shots. So I can't speak, I can't say. But I'll tell you, I wouldn't get that fucking second and third one. Sherry. I keep wanting to try. I'm wanting to try a bunch of shit, but I don't want to do 10-gallon mash and then do it, you know? That's pretty fucking good, dude. I won't get brain freeze. It was either this or drink beer. I think I need to take it easy for a little while. Last time I got fucked up, I about died. Honeysuckles. When I was a little kid, we was poor. I lived in old North Dayton, and we lived in these half double houses. Half double, half double, half double, half double. Like there'd be two houses in one, two doors, one porch, two little back porches, a little tiny divider in the yard, and these people had these honeysuckle bushes. Time to. Yeah, you stay busy, man. It's a busy life. So, you know, I was a little fat kid, but I was poor, so I'm always like looking for something sweet. Somebody's like, you pull out these flowers and suck on the end of them. You know, kind of stick your tongue in there and give it a little suck, and it sucks a little bit of honey flavor out. And I was like, oh, that's good. But almost every time I fucking did one, I sucked a bunch of bugs in my mouth, ants and shit. I don't know what the fuck. Inhaling bugs would be like, choking up fucking bugs. So I just eventually was like, fuck that. But I did like 100 of them motherfuckers, and I kept getting bugs, spitting them out. I gave up. What no solid food? Like, can't chew it. What's the fucking point? You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I don't know, man. It'd be good though, that flavor. Yeah, like get a bunch of them, cut the little ends off of them where all that flavor is, mash them in the thumper with some vodka or something. Some honey. Oh shit! Look at there. She's coming through, baby. What you want. What's up, Steven? I'm gonna send you out a package this week, hopefully, man. I had to wait until I was off, you know, quarantine for I send anything out in the mail. I don't want to, you know. Ever still? Not really. I'm pretty good about checking it before I close it. I heard a lot of people have though. Ah, you ain't gotta send that, honey. If you don't want to, man, it's fine. Um, but I'll get you some stuff out to try. I just sent my buddy Toxic Water some stuff. He's gonna send me a. Oh, it's no problem, brother. I would feel terrible if I ever gave somebody that shit. It's annoying as fuck, dude. Lasts a long time. And it's all good. I know what it's like, man. It's shit. I'm a month behind on doing anything. Lid down at all. Might have to put a couple bricks on that sumbitch to weight it down. My thing is like, where do you find a new gasket for it? And I'm sure there's a place, but you know, it's one. It's made by one company. It's not real common. I guess they're getting more and more common. So now I got to cut a big old piece of 1 inch. I think it's 22 inches at the bottom. Oh yeah, flour paste is still just about anything if you want to go there. Usually try not to go that route, you know what I mean? But it'll do. Make sure I ain't got no copper in my milkshake. You know what I hate's the worst? When you take something apart. Like I work on laptops. I used to work on them a lot. I rarely do it anymore. Nah, I don't fuck with eggnog, bro. That's just a vanilla milkshake from Mickey D's. Took a laptop apart yesterday because I was gonna fix it, and for a guy I know. And I ordered the part that I thought I needed, and then I come to find out there was another part, and I had to set it aside, and I hate setting shit aside. When I work on something, I like to get it fucking done, you know? Especially when there's tiny screws involved and shit like that, laptop repair. So I had to get online, order another part. And I feel bad because fucking kept forgetting and waiting on the part and then forgotten and fucking caught COVID, you know? I didn't do nothing, sit around pretty much. And I made a couple, you know, made some jerky and shit. But cleaned a deer, butchered it, turned the whole fucking thing into jerky besides the backstrap. But yeah, man, I'm fucking pissed because I'm waiting on this part now. I'm wanting to get it done and get it back to the guy. I feel like a dick. I hate making people wait on me, you know what I mean? I have like, considerate. And it was, you know, it was pounded into my head as a child to be considerate, not let motherfuckers wait on you. It's just driving me nuts. I hate taking shit apart and not fucking finishing it. I got OCD. OCD. That motherfucker's good, dude. I don't think I had a milkshake in quite all. But what I was saying about UDF, dude, is we got a place around here called UDF, and they got peanut butter milkshakes. And they're badass. If you got a UDF, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a gas station, but they sell ice cream. It's called United Dairy Farmers. Hell yeah. I think that's the first McDonald's milkshake I've had in years. I mean, they're all over this place. United Dairy Farmers. But yeah. Jamocha from Arby's. You know what I like from Arby's, dude? Fish sandwich. Arby's got a badass fish sandwich. Killer smoothies, hell yeah. His peanut butter milkshake made with chocolate milk around here, man. They got them at fucking, I never get one that big, but they got one that's that big around. It's in a big old white cup. It's not like clear, it's just a white paper cup, but it's huge. My buddy Mikey, dude, he's a milkshake gangster. When we was growing up, this dude would take one and get a big one. I'll get a small one. And he's like a small guy compared to me. They only have it certain times a year with the fish sandwich. Hell yeah. But my dude Mikey fucking hit that thing, and they got big straws too at UDF. Hell yeah. And he'll sit there and he'll fucking hit that thing up. There'll be a vein popping out of his head, and he'll never come up off that sumbitch till it's about gone. I'm like, how do you not get brain freeze, dude? Cake shake. Oh shit, that sounds like some shit my old lady'd order right there. She's all about getting, I just want a regular motherfucker. But you know, I do like eating some brownies with some fucking milk. I gotta have milk when I eat shit like that. Cake shake. We got something called a Shake Shack. It's over, it's on Rip Rap. It's called a Rip Rap Shake Shack. And they got blueberry ice cream. It's badass. It reminds you of the Smurf ice cream. Well, Kings Island's native to this area too. They used to have Smurf ice cream in all the Paramount. Paramount used to be Paramount Kings Island. Down North Carolina, I think it was called Carowinds. They had Smurf ice cream in all the Paramount theme parks. You know, the ones with Snoopy and all that shit. Hanna-Barbera Land. If you got a theme park like that by you, you know what I'm talking about. They had fucking Smurf ice cream. Well, this place has got blueberry ice cream too, and it's badass. Get you a big waffle cone full of blueberry soft serve. Well, the Kings Island's only in Ohio, but each one's named different. There's one in certain states, like North Carolina has one called Carowinds. I've been to that one. Been to the one here in Ohio. That's called Kings Island. Yeah, the blue stuff. Yeah, at first it tastes kind of funky, like it's some weird non-normal flavor. Like maybe it's synthetic, but it's badass. And my sister loved it when we was growing up, and I wasn't so big on it, but I get it. They still have it at Kings Island. It tastes different now. It's a little better than it was back then. But this place over here, man, called the Rip Rap Shake Shack, they got blueberry soft serve, and it's way better. It's fucking good. They got orange creamsicle, too. I never had that one, but one of my kids got it. I don't know about that, dude, but I'll tell you, when I was a kid, I didn't like the rides. I used to ride the battleship, the Viking ship, but I didn't like roller coasters, man. They were too rough on, you know. I don't like that. Fucking. So I'd go for the fucking food. Hell yeah. But the best thing I ever had on ever probably is something called a cheese dog, or cheese on a stick. It's when you take a big old piece of mozzarella cheese and you put it on a stick, like you dip it in corn dog batter. You fry it and it swells up about that big around because the cheese melts inside that corn batter. They sell them at the fairs too. It's the best thing on the planet, dude. It's good shit. I remember one year when I was like 19 or so, my old man was like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I was like, "Motherfucking cheese dogs." You made them at home, dude. They were banging. Pretty badass. I just smoked tuna salad. Yup. It's just massive melt and corn dog batter wrapped around melty mozzarella. I'm always down to try some food stuff, Steven. I just made smoked tuna salad, bro. And you know, and I didn't know how it was gonna come out, but it came out great. It was good. I made a video of it. I'm gonna post it later. I did a smoked cream cheese yesterday. Some of y'all might have seen the video. That was good. I've been eating cheese like a motherfucker up in here, dude. I ate a tuna boat earlier. Old lady got super hammered, and I gave her some of them smoked cheese rangoons that I made. She liked them. Last night, 4 in the morning, she started making more of them. Pound it out. Hell yeah. All those things sound good, man. Fuck all that milk. That sounds good as fuck. Hell yeah. That sounds good, bro. I've been craving I've been craving fucking chicken parm, man. I was thinking about making some chicken parm soon, but that sounds good as shit too. Need to try my hand at that cheese on a stick. Make a video of that also. But yeah, I'll try that, man. I'll try all those things. Chicken fried steak, biscuits and gravy. I think that's my favorite foods, biscuits and gravy. Yeah, man, there's this place here. It's called the Spaghetti Warehouse. And they got a trolley car inside the fucking building. You come up here, we'll make something together. I don't do too well traveling, man. I got issues traveling. I don't like to leave home too often. And when I do, it's like I dread to ride back. I hate riding in a car, man. I fucking hate it. I have issues. I think I was fucked up when I was a kid. Hell yeah. You come here to Ohio, man, we'll hang out. We'll make some videos. That goes for any Indians. Unless you're like some weird serial killer. Not, I know you ain't, but I'm saying there's some of them out there. Like, oh, you know, I got a couple people out there I worry about. I don't know if they love me or hate me. I don't think they decided. And it's like, man, choose the fucking side. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, there's some weird motherfuckers out there in the world. I know you ain't. I'm just saying, and I'm talking to the whole world right now. But yeah, man. You ever get weird vibes from somebody and be like, man, I bet that motherfucker's got some people in his basement. You know what I mean? There's this dude that used to come to my store, a couple of them. And I was always weirded out by him. Well, I never like turn my back on them, you know. I'm paranoid as fuck, if you can't tell. I got a little paranoia to me around certain people, but they just had weird vibes, dude. I was like, this guy's fucking. Hell yeah. Yeah, there was this one dude, we used to call him Cyclops. I never liked being around him. I don't like traveling too far from the nervous hospital. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's me, Jack. Fucking, this dude, we called him Cyclops. And he'd get mad. Like, he got pissed. And Big Easy would piss him off, right? The worst. Big Easy was on him, just fucking dogging him. He'd be like, you got AIDS in your eye, motherfucker. He'd just be saying that shit to this guy while we're fucking dealing with him. Because we'd sell him shit, but we couldn't really stand him because he'd take our shit And he'd go rip people off with it, you know? Like he'd buy our broken shit that we wouldn't sell. And we'd dog him out, but Big Easy dogged him out real bad one day. And he got mad, but I guess he was more scared of Easy than he was me, so he started walking away from the counter. He got around the counter, because the counter's big in the way. The closer he got to the door, the more he started mumbling shit. And it was mumbling at me. And I was like, what the fuck did I say to you, motherfucker? You know, I was like, he's the one fucking said it, bitch. It's like, keep running your fucking mouth. And the closer he got to the door, he ran that fucking mouth. And I started heading towards the door, and he headed the fuck out. But I'd have beat the fucking brakes off that fucker, man. Motherfucking Cyclops. And I always felt like, I always tell people, like, he's fucking weird, man. Like, I don't trust him. But you know, when someone's willing to rip off 100 people on a daily basis, you don't trust that motherfucker. And what else has he done or willing to do? But yeah, man, I felt like that was shitty. Like, Big Easy was dogging the fuck out of him. He started yelling at me, called me a fat ass or something like that. And I was like, come on and get some of this fat ass, boy. Yeah. And, you know, he called and apologized after that. Like, a couple months later. It's because I made him money. Motherfucker bought my junk and went and ripped people off with it. There's another dude like that. I never trust him. They're thieves. Thieving motherfuckers. But I always got like serial killer vibes from that dude. Like, that motherfucker's weird. There's this other dude we called him the Boston Strangler. We always got nicknames for people, man. If you come around here, you might end up with a fucking nickname. What's up, baby? I had a computer store. I used to have a computer shop downtown where I built and fixed computers. I basically refurbished old recycled towers, like laptop. Like I specialized in, I started out doing everything, but then I appointed people things like I had Big Easy do all the desktops and I did all the laptops because, you know, it's just like better to split it up like that. I was like, you do the desktops, I do the laptops. Then we had another guy that worked for us. He did the TVs. We did TV repair too. And problem was we was too honest. And I'm bound to fail because I can't, you know, in good faith, rip people off. If you run a business, you got to be willing to fuck people over. And I had a policy to where I'll never let somebody talk shit about me. Never let somebody run my name in the dirt. And I was a huge fucking store in this area, but I didn't kill it making money. But everybody knows who the fuck I was. Everybody knows I was legit and that they could, you know, trust me, but I didn't. Eventually, I was too honest for my own good. Yeah. And my thing is a lot of times I'd end up fixing a computer and not charging because it was something super simple. Like, a lot of people don't know this, but if you got a computer and you don't get no video coming out of it, most of these amateurs are going to be like, it's a bad motherboard. Half the time it's dirty RAM. And all you got to do is pull the RAM stick out, take a piece of paper, fold a piece of paper in half, clean the gold teeth on the RAM, plug that fucker back in the computer, and boom, it's fixed. I'd do that right in front of them. I'd fix your computer in front of you. That's the thing. It's like, I'd be like, because they did want it done, you know? People are geeking to get back online. So I'd be like, it's fixed. And they'd be like, no shit. I'd be like, yeah. And see, if I would have just fucking been like, hey, you know, I'll charge you $50 for this. No, I'd just be like, it's free. It took me 2 seconds. I ain't going to charge you for that. Shouldn't have did that. Should have charged them something. And normally they'd be like, oh, I got to give you something. And they'd give me $5. And I'd be like, well, you should have just fucking kept it for free, man. $5 don't do shit these days. But, you know, I'm an honest fucking guy. So, I shouldn't have been, but I still am. I'm just who I am, man. And I'm just not made to be. I need somebody to do that part of it while I do the technical part of shit. Oh, you have no idea how many shit I got with little purple. If it had a purple price tag sticker on it with some numbers, that come from Geek Squad. I got so much of that shit. People like Geek Squad said this wasn't fixable. They sent it to Florida for a month. It took me a month and a half to get it back, and I got it back, and they told me it's not fixable. I'd get it and be like, yeah, it's fixed. You know, and they'd be like, really? I'd be like, yeah. Geek Squad was just a fucking, you know, they sent it off. There's a kid that didn't know what he was doing who sent it off to people who also didn't know what they're doing. It's crazy. When it comes to hardware, these fuckers don't have a fucking clue. They diagnose shit for hours. I could see a model of a laptop come down the aisle or desktop, and I can be like, hey, it's doing that, right? Yeah, here, it's fixed. And even if the motherboard was bad, I was replacing capacitors and shit. Yeah, it gets old, right? I mean, you have no idea how many people in this fucking town I live in owe me $50. But I'm not even worried about it. But, you know, it does take your time. Front for undercover cops. What? What are you talking about, Toby? Did we miss something? Oh, Geek Squad was the front. Really? I didn't know that. What was they just getting people's data? No shit. I had never heard of that, dude. I got out of the business. I can still do it, but it's not worth my time. Like I got laptops I get every day, and I'm like, that's an i5 laptop. You know, those sell for $300 or $400, but I don't know nobody that would buy them. I didn't know that. So here's my deal. Like I could get an i5 laptop and fix it. Now I got to put an hour of work into it to fix it, and I do that, right? And then I'm gonna sell it for $100. But I could sell it the way it is for $100 without fucking putting a hard drive in it, without putting an operating system on it. I get $100 out of it scrap. So why the fuck am I gonna fix them? I just quit fixing them, man. I just sell my scrap. But yeah, I mean it was cool having your own storefront. They do it every day, man. I 2 times I had to call cops. Suspicious shit on computers. If look, man, I ain't no rat, but if it's got to do with fucking kids, I'm fucking telling on you, bitch. Sure, I'm gonna kill you, you know. I don't fuck around with pedos, bro. 2 times I had some shit come in my shop and I had to call the cops. One time, this laptop came in and we didn't have that fucker for 5 minutes. And you know, we put it back on the shelf because we had shit ahead of it. If shit's ahead of it, you know, if you're really in a hurry and you're gonna want to watch me fix something, I'll do that. But someone dropped something off. I'm not even the one that received it. It was a laptop. The guy dropped it off and wanted it wiped. You know, he's like, wipe everything, put a new operating system on it. Yeah. So I'm like, okay. And I didn't even receive it, but I get in there and I get a phone call. And it's from the wife or the ex-wife. They're breaking up. It's like, that's my laptop. Don't wipe it. He's under investigation right now for doing some stuff to his own fucking kid. We're splitting up. So I got a sheriff coming down there, a fucking police officer. I'm like, okay, come on and get it. And here's what's suspicious. This is how I knew the dude was guilty. He come in there right after she made that phone call and was trying to get it back. And I wouldn't give it back to him. And I was like, nah, man, cops told me to keep it. They're on their way here. He was like, well, you can't do that. And my lawyer, I was like, well, fuck you and fuck your lawyer. I was like, why are you so worried about it if there ain't nothing on there, dude? And he's like, there ain't. That's just my attorney told me to come and get it. I could have him call you. Yeah, I was like, man, tell your lawyer I said to call the cops because they're in charge of the shit now. And they're on their way to fucking get it. You better get your ass out of town, you sick fuck. You know, I was a dick to him because I knew he was guilty by how he acted. He's all jittery and nervous trying to get it back. And it wasn't been fucking 10 minutes, you know what I mean? And I'm like, no. So I had that sheriff come pick it up. And he gave me a piece of paper and I was like, hey man, what about this guy's lawyer? I ain't trying to be sued, but he's like, here, give his lawyer this, tell him to eat shit. And I was like, hell yeah. Throw that motherfucker in prison. Fuck him. Another time, the guy come over, he wanted data retrieval. And you know, I ain't even looking at files. I'm not opening them, but I just keep seeing shit, like the names of shit. And this dude lived over at fucking DePaul Center, which is like a halfway house for criminals. It's like where if you can't, you get in trouble, and they're like, hey, you can't, you're pretty much homeless, you don't have a job, you could go live over here in this program and we'll pay you to exist. And they give them a lot of money every month, and they're supposed to teach them a skill. Yeah, St. Vincent de Paul. It was DePaul Center, which I can't stand St. Vincent de Paul, dude. They do a lot more they're just about the money, dude. They're willing to fuck your neighborhood up over a couple dollars. It's shitty. I don't think that's not a solution. It wasn't a solution. They just paid these guys to still be pieces of shit. Because I never met a good one out of that place. And I was next door to it. I was next door to this fucking place. That whole fucking program was shitty. Yeah, it's just like, we're gonna put these people here and just fucking storm. So we ain't doing nothing with them. Teach them something. You say you're teaching them something, but they ain't teaching them shit. These motherfuckers are just living off fucking free tax money. That's what it is. It's like the fucking projects over here. It's a shithole, dude. It's a bad program. It's a bad idea. It's been a bad idea for 40 years, 50 years. Fuck, 60 years. It's been a bad idea for 60 years. Our welfare system, don't get me wrong, I'm not dogging it. It just needs revamped. Yeah. Welfare system, it's just like paying people to just exist. And just, you know, teach a motherfucker to fish, feed him for life, bitch. You know what I mean? Don't put criminals next door to me, you know, fucking take my tax dollars and pay for it and then tell me I have to live with them. Fuck you. Rehabilitate them. I don't believe in the prison system's a shithole. It don't rehabilitate people. It just pickles them. It's like storing some pickles, motherfucker. Still the same cucumber 2 years later. It's pickling them. Fucking crazy. Maybe it's got a little flavor now, but maybe it'll stab you for fucking $1.50. It's not a good idea, and it creates a divide that don't need to be there. It's, you know. Yeah, you can't get people to work right now. No experience. You're right. McDonald's is fucking paying. I thought about going to get me a job flipping burgers. Be a burger flipping bitch. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong working in the food industry. But, yeah, it's crazy. But also, cost of living's so fucking high, dude. They should be paying more. I'm not going to disagree with that. But Everybody who's been making $15 and $17 an hour should now get raises too. I don't know how to work that. Socialism is not my thing. I don't agree with it. However, yeah, no GED or nothing. However, capitalism has gotten a little out of hand. So there's got to be an in between. I'm an in between. I'm a tweener, y'all. Like, I ain't getting shit for Christmas, brother. You know what I'm getting? Let me tell you this story here. I got myself something for Christmas. So, my kitchen sink was clogged, right? And I always have. My family just don't give a fuck. They're a little spoiled. They don't never have to deal with shit. I'm always dealing with it. Like, they'll clog up a drain, clog up a drain, clog up a drain. Hell yeah. They don't even care now. I'll talk about that in a minute. I'll go back to that. There's an app where you don't have to pass a drug test, and you just have to not be a felon. And that's a problem in this country too, is we need to find jobs for felons. It's fucking hard out there, man, for somebody who's made a mistake. And just because you made a mistake once in your life don't mean you should be damned for all eternity. I'm telling you from fucking experience. But back to my Christmas gift for myself, and I'm starting to get pissed off. Yeah, I couldn't live where you live. That's why I live here, where nobody wants to live. Hell yeah. But, so, I'm always getting a clogged up drain, and I'm not paying Roto-Rooter fucking $400 to come run a snake through the motherfucker. I have before, I'm done with it. So I'm like, I'm gonna get a big dog snake. So I'll go buy a $500 snake from Harbor Freight. And I know it's fucking Harbor Freight piece of shit. And I'm like, hey man, I want the extended warranty, because there's odds that I get this home and it quits fucking working. And that's a little much for this fucking snake, seeing how it's made out of, some bullshit. That's what I got. One of the big ones with a pedal. Big dog, $500 one. So I get it home. Can't get it down the drain because the drain goes up and over. It's too big for it. So we cut it, try it. Motherfucker locks up. I should have went to the pawn shop. Motherfucker locks up. Like the motor's like, not spinning. So my buddy goes and buys a cheap ass snake, gets me undone. I'm still stuck with this $500 hunk of shit. They won't take it back at the store because, once you run it down a drain, they're like, So I call Harbor Freight's phone line and I'm like, hey man, I got the warranty. I get my receipt number and all that shit. And they're like, yeah, all right, we could send you your money back in a check. And I'm like, why can't you just put it back on my credit card? They're like, or my bank card. And they're like, well, we could send you a check and it'd take up to 11 weeks. Or we could give you in-store credit, a card, and it'd take 7 to 10 business days. And I'm like, man, I need a new toolbox. Because I want to pull a toolbox over here for all this copper shit, all my tools. And, like, fuck it. Like, send me a fucking in-store credit card. So I got the card already picked out in my head. A couple tools I've been needing, I'm going to get from there. So I'm like, I'll just make it, can't really afford it right now, but fuck it. I was like, all right, yeah, just send me in-store credit. So I'm waiting on that shit. They still ain't sent it. It's been more than 10 fucking days. It's pissing me off. Can't wait to get it. But here's what happened with that snake. They was like, okay, we'll give you your money back if you could. And it's brand fucking new. It's just got a locked up motor. And they're like, if you could, just dispose of that for us. I was like, it's brand new still. It just don't work. It's like you could probably tinker with that motor, we can't take them back once they've been used. So if y'all want a fucking free snake, there's a gimmick. I mean, normally I wouldn't fucking think that's wrong, but with all the shit tools that I've been ripped off by, and they treat me like crackhead when I try and return them, won't take them back, I'm like, yeah, count one for the fucking good guys here today. Hell yeah. Shipping that dude probably would have cost $400. It's heavier than shit. So what I did with that snake is I threw that fucker up on a table. I took the fucking head off that motor. I sprayed WD-40 in that sumbitch, right? This is right after I got off the phone with him. I was like, I'm not throwing this thing away. I'll make it fucking fit. I'll fix it. But you know, $500, you shouldn't have to fix your own fucking motor. So I start twerking that fucking the thing. Hell yeah, there is poop on 100% of snakes. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, they ain't taking this bitch back. So I keep spraying WD inside that motor. And I'm worried, like, because I'm getting it pretty good moist in there. And it's electric. And I'm like, man, I'm going to fucking stand back, you know? So I put the head back on. I hit that pedal after I plug it in, and that motherfucker's woo, spinning like crazy. I might make a video of how to fix it, because it's pretty easy to fix. It's not worth $500 fucking dollars any day of the week. At best, it's a $200 snake. They're selling that fucker for $499.99, and they tax you. It ends up being $570. Yeah, old poopy snake. It's crazy. But so supposedly I got a free snake now. And if it fucks up, I know how to fix it. WD up inside the motor. And I was reading online, all kinds of people had that same fucking problem. And then there's always somebody in the comments is like, it's Harbor Freight. Why did you buy a $500 snake? You knew better. And I did know better. And all them other people knew better too. Like their pressure washers, $80, something like that. They're good, but I went through 4 of them, dude. Like there's certain tools there that are gonna fuck up. They're cordless drills. The batteries ain't gonna last. They're corded drills. They don't last real great long time if you use them every day. When I had my computer store, we had a recycling center in there too. And we took apart electronics all day, every day. And we'd go through them Harbor Freight drills. Like, we'd go through one every couple weeks. We never bothered about returning them. They were $20. $20 for a fucking drill, dude, that's disposable. You know what I mean? Like, take apart a couple hundred computers with it, you got your money out of it. Your fucking milk's got me, dude. Hell yeah. You're better off. Now they're trying to fucking do away with their cheap shit, right? They're trying to sell you their Bauer, Hercules, and they're pushing the shit out of it, right? Yeah, $20 for a drill, they're disposable. I tell them that when I buy shit, they're like, would you like a warranty with this? And I'm like, it's $30. If I use it twice and it breaks, I'm gonna throw it the fuck away. And they're like, okay, sir. Like, quit trying to sell me your fucking warranty unless it's over $100. Not to mention, I'm always gonna lose the fucking receipt. But I guess it's cool now they got the phone number thing. I had a brad nailer that I used for years, and it was a piece of shit from day one. Like, it jammed. But also, I had the Harbor Freight air compressors. I went through 4 of those. The $99.99 air compressor. I think they're $69.99 now. But the $100 air compressors, I went through 4 of those over the years. They're pieces of shit. But they'll get by for brad nailing some trim on some shit. And I do a lot of shit like that around this house. And so I had this brad nailer I used for years. And it'd get jammed, but I knew how to get it unjammed real quick. I got to be a professional at it. I just pop the top, take a screwdriver, push it back, pop the nail out, the brad nail. After you slide your nails out, slide your nails back, or pop it empty one time to reset that fucking pin. Close that shit, put your nails up, smash it, you're nailing again. It's gonna happen every 5th time you use it. It's fucking terrible. It finally went completely out on me when I was doing this wood. Right at the end, like the last fucking 6 or 7 rows. And Big Easy was gonna come help me that day. And I was like, hey man, stop at Harbor Freight, get me a new brad nailer, and he did. And that motherfucker worked like a champ for about 2 hours. And now it goes, it's losing air somewhere in it, but it still works. But it's still fucked up. First day I got it. Yeah. See, my thing is, man, I got kids, and I got people that always use my shit and don't put it back. Everybody I know that uses my shit never puts it back where it goes. So I end up with a lot of shit getting rained on out here. And I figure it's better to be a motherfucking Chicago brand than go and buy a Milwaukee. But I'm getting to that point in my life where I'm ready to buy some Milwaukee shit. You know? So I used to have nice shit, but over the years I've lost it all. Oh, yeah, them kids are fucking shit. Like, dude, they used to give away free shit, coupons, free this, free that. Now, I'd always get me free flashlights. Yeah. Well, they just gotta grow up a little bit. When you got a 5-year-old dude, you're not keeping shit. The same thing when PJ was 5, he would. I would be out in my yard and see something buried. It'd be like a tape measure, one of my free tape measures. Then I'd go get a new one every week. One of them coupons I get in the mail, free tape measure. Okay, free flashlight. I don't have a single fucking one. I gotta, like, legit. I gotta go searching everywhere for the motherfuckers. Hell yeah. They fuck shit up, especially boys, man. Girls don't really care. They're like, they don't care about flashlights. They don't care about tape measure. Boys, you'll find all your shit buried in the backyard or run it over with a lawnmower. Like, God damn, there it is. I've been looking for that for 2 weeks. It's crazy. And ain't no talking to them neither. You can't tell them. They don't know what no means. You'd be like, stop. Don't do that. And they don't even hear you. They got you on mute, motherfucker. Like, what? And the only thing they understand is screaming and running at them. Like, no! And then they're like, oh, what, Dad? Calm down. Calm down. Hell yeah. I was pissed, man. I got my brand new fucking lawnmower and hit a piece of rebar. Killed 2 lawnmowers. Hell yeah. Found a piece of rebar in my fucking yard that big. It was buried under the fucking grass. Threatened the internet. I'm gonna turn the Wi-Fi off, motherfuckers. Changing the password. Wood stake nails. Hell yeah. Fucking hit a piece of rebar with my brand new John Deere, dude. I was mad. I was looking around like, who threw that in my fucking yard? Hell yeah. That shit'll tear your shit up. Hell yeah. No Wi-Fi for you. Dude, my Wi-Fi, the name of my Wi-Fi used to be Crack Baby House. Oh shit, railroad spike. That's some iron, son. That'll fuck your shit up. It was called Crack Baby House, and then all these little teenage girls come over here with my daughters, and they're all like, Venom's a shit. I've seen it twice already. I watched it last night again. I like it. And they'd be like, what's the Wi-Fi? And then my daughter would be like, Crack Baby House, and they'd all lose it laughing. And then I changed it to Prison on Planet bullshit from Step Brothers. This house is a prison on planet bullshit. And now it's just called Philbilly. I'm trying to think of a good one. I knew somebody had one, and everybody used to use this, the FBI van. Or second FBI van or some shit. Motherfuckers be looking out their windows fucking around the block. Like, where's that? Why am I seeing that on my Wi-Fi list? Sorry, my car is loud. My first one when I first moved here was don't be on welfare, get your own. Oh, shit. And then somebody around me named theirs Mr. Obvious because of that. And I was like, damn. I know it's me. I'm an asshole. But yeah, man, I had my shit wide open for like 4 years. Hell yeah. All right, Toby. The Venom's the shit, man. Enjoy it. I'm trying to think. Any good movies I've seen lately. They're few and far between these days, man. Movies ain't what they used to be. Wintergreen Pouches, Grizzly. I know, my buddy was like, we should go see it Wednesday. And I was like, only way I'm going with you to see this movie is if you wear a trench coat and sunglasses. And I was like, and I got a flip phone too that you could use. You could act like you're answering that motherfucker. But he's trying to talk, like we got a whole group of buddies. He's trying to talk us all into going. I might go with him, with all those guys. The movie theater here's are pretty cool now. They got like fucking recliners and shit now. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're all good now, man. We're all good. The old lady feels like shit because she got drunk till 7 o'clock this morning. Besides that, you know, she's got a hangover, but COVID's gone, man. I'm a little congested from drinking that milkshake. I just drank a whole ass milkshake from McDonald's. Every time I drink milk, I get a little congested. I think I have a mild milk allergy, maybe. Yeah, I might. Think about. I think I got one Modelo left out in the fridge out there. I might hit that up. No hangover? Pretty good if you ain't got no hangover, brother. At this age, I ain't got to do shit and get one. I mean, it's not the same as like if you drink Bud Light. There's a difference between drinking too much of anything or drinking too much bad beer. Like, you drink Bud Light, bro, you're going to have a headache from hell all day long the next day. At least for me, there's certain people that they're backwards. Like, certain beers do them a certain way, but certain beers don't. I think it's some way our genetics dealing with the ingredients that are in things. Oh, yeah, but know what hangs you over. Like, I could drink Stella all night. Miller Lite. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is Miller Lights, for me, I could drink Miller Lite, no headache the next day. Drink Bud Light, which tastes the same. The next day, your fucking head is killing you. Yeah, you can't drink cheap beer. Corona, I'm good with Corona. I'm trying to think of what hangs me over the worst. Bud Light. It's always been the worst for me. Miller Lite. You drink Miller Lite or Miller Lite hangs you over, Jack? Most of my friends drink Miller Lite. I drink imported shit whenever I can. Anything made by some fucking old Nancy's. Old German beer. Yeah, Natty Light and Bud Light are the same beer, dude. Cold and Drac. Dude, I went to a beer tasting at this place, and they had Golden Drac on. You drink it? Hell yeah. Most of my friends drink Miller Lite. You sent me a Miller Lite koozie, didn't you? I still got that somewhere over here. Went to a beer thing at this bar, and they had Golden Drac on tap. And yeah, I got some of them Guinness Nitro cans. I like the cans better than I do the bottles when it comes to Guinness, for sure. The beer is much better. And they had Golden Drac on tap, and they had these cups. And every time you got one of these cups. And I got a couple of those cups, and I used to, like, they were badass fucking cups, dude. and I had two of them. I think I had three. I gave my buddy one, but the first one got broke. And here's the deal, man. I'll get badass cups, and if they're in my house, they're getting broke. One of my kids is gonna break it. So I had one left, and I kept it up top where they couldn't get it, so they wouldn't break it. And I was like, oh, this is my one, you know, this is my last one. It's badass. I got drunk and I dropped it. Bottled beer or draft. Oh, no shit. I drink it every which way I could get it. Yeah, so I no longer have a golden draft cup. I had a badass I had a whole bunch of badass Three Floyds cups. Just went to, they're real big. They were real big when they first came out. Three Floyds. It had one called Zombie Dust that everyone went nuts over. That wasn't my favorite. I liked the Gumball Head. I thought that was a good beer. But they had a tasting downtown in Oregon. I took my buddy down there for his birthday, and he loves Three Floyds, so I kept getting them. And I drank like 17 of them that fucking night, dude. That was back in my day when I was the beer drinking champion of the world, straight up. So I drank I was drunk before we went there. While we was there, I was fucking hammering, dude. Like, pints. Every time you bought a pint, if you paid like $2 extra, they gave you a Three Floyds cup. So I'm like, we're getting all these Three Floyds cups. And I gave him a shit ton. And I had like 2 or 3. Broke all those. I would have been back today. I can't drink like that no more. I mean, I still give it hell. I could still hold it down. I could still outdrink most normal sized people. But I used to I could drink like Andre the Giant amount, bro. Legit. I could fuck it up. I'm talking well over a case, not to mention shots here and there. But I always try to stay away from too many shots, because you know, if you drink that much beer plus the shots, sends you in another direction. You know, blacking out, showing your mother-in-law your nutsack, telling her to look at the brain, telling her 100% beef, baby. That really happened. My mother-in-law has seen my nuts. That was a good blackout. I tried swimming in mud puddles that night. The cops come get me, and they wouldn't even let me in their car. Or no, they would. Or no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't let me in their car. They called my aunt. Was like, you're not getting your muddy ass in my fucking car, dude. I was freezing. I ain't never hit no sisters. Andre would, man. I like how you go up and smack one of them big, strong steroid motherfuckers. You just smack them, and they'd be like, with his big ass fucking hand, like, you go up and smack Hulk Hogan or fucking any one of them, and they just want to belt over crying, like, God damn, man, why'd you do that? Getting teary eyed and shit, and these dudes are all, a bitch press 400 pounds. Andre will fuck you up, son. That shit was funny. Did you guys see that shit where, who was it? Wasn't it the Ultimate Warrior was dogging out, he was dogging out Hawk for doing so much coke and shit. Hell yeah. Andre was a shit. He was funny. He had a sense of humor about him. Go and fart on somebody for like 10 minutes, like, over like, God damn. Motherfucker to eat like 8 fucking whole turkeys. He was the champ. When I was a little boy, though, I was a Hulk fan. Incredible Hulk. They're not Incredible Hulk. Fucking, I'm stupid. Fucking Hulk Hogan. are you talking about what was his name? What was that guy's name? Benoit? Talking about Benoit. Yeah, that's fucking terrible, dude. What a monster. What a monster, bro. Take your kids out with you, man. Give them a fighting chance. Like, they're probably gonna, life's gonna suck without a dad, but. Canadian Crippler. Hell yeah. Old wrestling. I don't watch that shit no more. I can't even watch it no more. Yeah, Ultimate Warrior was coked the fuck out of his brain. He had no room to talk. Rowdy Piper. Hell yeah, I used to watch that. Dude, I was a wrestling ass kid when I was little. I love wrestling. When I turned like 13, 14, it was just, they changed the whole storyline. They went in a different direction and they lost me. I was like, I'm done. I couldn't even watch it then. And I was a fucking teenager. I made fun of it then. I was just one of those dudes like. Yeah, man, you can't hurt your family, dude. If you even think that you could hurt your family, you should just go fucking do yourself in and save them the trouble of having to be with your violent ass. Yeah, I can't watch the wrestling nowadays. But my aunt was a huge fan. And I used to live with my aunt. Right? I lived with my aunt. And, like, I could watch the old school wrestling. The storyline was so much better. You know, plus you're a kid. It was believable. And the characters were awesome. Fucking... There's a different character for everything. When my aunt would watch it, I was a young man. Yeah, I'm more of UFC nowadays. So she would watch it, and some of it would be all right. Like, there were still your favorite characters, even though you didn't watch it religiously like you do when you're a child. Like, you like Stone Cold or somebody like that. I liked Stone Cold because he was a dickhead. His thing went all god. But I would watch there was one match for every wrestling thing. There'd be one female match. Boy, those girls were hot as fuck. I would watch that. And I'd be like, ooh yeah. When I was a kid, I watched Glow. Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. That was my shit, dude. Yeah. I was a little pervert. Used to have some Easy Rider magazines hidden underneath my thing. My stepdad would give me a stacks of them. Then my mom would find them and steal them and throw them away. Why, Mom? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it came on late. Ain't nothing what it used to be. Never will be. I don't know if it's because we change, or the times change, or the shit changes. But it's one of those three things. Always happens. But here in wintertime, I start getting nostalgic. So I start collecting shit. I'll start collecting comic books and baseball cards and Garbage Pail Kids. I'll be looking at it more than anything. Like, I really don't commit to buy because... Like, what am I gonna put this shit? I ain't got room for nothing. Every once in a while, I'll buy like some Punisher comic books. I wish I could afford Garbage Pail Kids. I love Garbage Pail Kids, dude. That was shit when I was a kid, collecting them fucking things. Yeah. Internet's crazy, dude. I couldn't imagine being a little kid or a teenager with internet. Dude, I'd always have a chafe pecker. I done went blind, son. Did you imagine? Shit. What's up, Amir? Yeah, all the fucking free Free internet porn. Now I ain't allowed to look at it as an adult. It's like, what the fuck, man? What's your problem? Leave me alone. Then shit, TikTok gets you started. You going through TikTok. All these chicks bouncing around, dancing and shit. You're like, damn, son. Start looking over, see if the old lady's asleep yet. Free trial exploit, hell yeah. Yeah, they are pallets, pallet boards. I don't recommend doing it yourself though. It's time consuming, depending on the size of your wall. Pure cane sugar. What tastes way better? No hangover. Hell yeah. I got a sugar shine I need to check. Let's check my nanner though. Where's my hydrometer? Oh. Ow. Motherfucker. It's a fuzzy banana. It sure as fuck smells like wine. It's not quite ready yet. That's fucking wine though. That's pretty damn dry. But here's the deal, man. Like, I'm sure I had way too much sugar in this banana because it's so thick, you got no way to get a starting gravity. So I used so many fucking bananas, and I used, brown sugar and white sugar. And that's got me feeling warm, dude. I bet that's strong. And it's at 1.030. I checked it fucking week and a half after I started it, and it was at 1.080 because it finally got thin enough to test. So I'm thinking I had way too much sugar in it, but it's gonna be good. That's fucking nannery as shit, dude. And look how dark it is. But yeah. I was hoping this was be ready to run. I might run it tomorrow. So I'm ready to run some shit, dude. But even with them fish tank heaters being on that concrete and being that big of a jug, it's not keeping them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Base recipe, good old. I got one I'm wanting to do next. I'm gonna do a Philbilly corn star. I need a good corn liquor to just be steady, and it's got to be fucking prime time as far as corn liquor goes. And what I hate is there's people that don't like corn liquor. They just don't like it, and then they try it, no matter what it tastes like. They're gonna be like, no, I don't like this. Oh, you're good, brother, but I need some people that actually enjoy corn liquor, real fucking moonshine, and to try out some different kinds of corn liquor. You know what I mean? And I get it, and I ain't judging nobody that don't like fucking corn liquor. But there's, you know, good old-fashioned, good old boys that enjoy that shit. Sweet corn flour. I'd have to see the package, man. Most likely. Especially if you're going to use some amylase. All grain, a few months. It is a lot of work, man, but it's worth it. Put time into something you love, it's going to pay off. I have a buddy that has ordered the kit for popcorn Sutton recipe. Oh, man. Ordered a kit. Bro, all it is white cornmeal. White cornmeal and sugar. Well, I'm going to send you some, Steven. There'll be little tiny samples, a few different things. Yeah, I mean, I ain't dogging. I'm just saying, man, don't overpay for... You go to the grocery store and buy white cornmeal and sugar. And then go to the beer store or wherever and buy malted barley. And it's 2.5 pounds of white cornmeal, which you could buy at any grocery store. You cook that with, like, you know, I think a gallon or two of water. And you get a 1 gallon container, take a milk jug, cut the top off, fill that fucker with malted barley. When your shit cools down a little bit to about 150 degrees, throw all that malted barley in there. That's popcorn Sutton's recipe. I got a bottle right there. That's popcorn Sutton's original moonshine. He made that, him fucking self. It's not bad. But that recipe ain't like where you gotta go order a kit, bro. It's 3 ingredients. It's white cornmeal, malted barley, sugar, water, and yeast. That's it. I guess if you want to consider water and yeast ingredients, it's 5 things. But you ain't got to go paying somebody some crazy shit to get a kit. I think there's a lot of people taking advantage of us in this industry, and I don't like it. I'm not going to go any further on that, but don't let people take advantage of you, because if you're like me, you're probably poor. You know? You're poor enough to need to count your pennies, you know? You can't pay quadruple for some goddamn grain they sell at Walmart. Because they sell white cornmeal at Walmart. Not to mention, I wouldn't order from Amazon, it's priced up. But Walmart will ship that shit to your house if the order's for more than 30 bucks. So buy a big ass bag of it and make a whole bunch. Yeah, man. Shit. Hey, you know, experiment. Try it with white, try it with yellow. See which one you like the better flavor of. Get you a triple scale hydrometer. Thumper copper fitting. I'm in the process of making it. You know what? Yeah, let's... where'd I do with that? The reason why I stopped doing it is because I got to get in my phone. Is that a different one? Got to get my phone to get a picture. That's not even the same one. There it is. Let me see if I can... Well, I can't do that. I could probably do it from a laptop though. So yeah, let's do that. I'll go get my laptop because I gotta get this measurement. I gotta cut a piece of 1 inch. But I don't know how long I gotta cut it. Let's go into the madhouse. What are you doing, boy? Huh? Nothing. What are you watching?
I don't know the name.
Don't know the name? Shit, it ain't even in here. Some bitch. Well, fuck. I need a ferrule, don't I? I do. See if I can't solder some stainless. Pot pie on the smoker. That sounds good, brother. You have a good night, man. Fucking doorknob. I think that dude sent me in on Messenger. Hold on a second. Let me get this phone plugged up. Fucking tripod. Fuck. My bad. Quite a few, dude. It's cold as shit. And so it's taking twice as long. I don't know exactly. It's been going for a while. I think I had too much sugar in it. But it is going to be good regardless. It's just slow going, man. I put my hand in there. It's colder than fuck. Have you ever ran anything? What do you want to run? That's the thing. You could send them texts. You want my number? I'll give you my phone number. Let me know when you're ready for it. Like sweet corn liquor, just that starter still, dude. But the big still's excellent if you want to upgrade, because I could always give you upgraded pieces. But we could make that starter still go to just about anything. You're just going to have to find a way to support the weight of shit. Like if you get a jar set up, maybe build yourself a stand or something to set it on, because the weight of the condenser is going to weight it down like that. You're going to be kind of right heavy. But that's, I mean, you can put something under it to just take the weight off the right side. You'll be fine. So, I mean, the starter still is awesome, man. If you're just going to run some corn liquor. Now, here, man. Let me know when you got a pen, bro. I'll give you my number. You can send me pictures and shit. Oh, shit. Steven just sent me something. Looks like some mead rolling. That looks good. Let me know when you get a pen. Pages 937. What's up, Mark? 580-6568. 937-580-6568. Messages. Let's see. This is for Corey. 20. $22.50 from the Farrell. So remember that, 22.5. But I need a piece of 2-inch, and I need a Farrell. Okay. I gotta grab some copper. What's up, y'all? Technical difficulties. I'll check that out here in a second, Steven. These fucking things are pieces of shit. One of these days, I'm gonna buy me one of them nice Milwaukee ones. Hopefully I do this right. And I ain't got to take it out to the fucking grinder in the shed. Probably gonna have to take it out to the grinder. What size you suggest for a 100-gallon? What do you mean? What size of what? Denser size? 100-gallon? I'd go with fucking. I'd build me a. I mean, you gonna build one that big? I'd have to see the pot, man. Vice. Nah, I don't have a. I don't have a vice out there. What happens is, all right, Mark. What happens is with this fucking shitty. Yeah, a vice would be good to just put it in and wrap it. But no matter what you do, if you go all the way around this, it cuts in a spiral. It don't cut real straight. So I'm trying to just do like a section at a time and get deep in a groove. And then lessen up, come, so it kind of cuts more straighter. It's like you see the end here. Yeah, send me pictures of that still. Did you get my number? Did you get it down? So you get deep, do about a fifth of it at a time. And see, I can already see where it's fucking, once you get all the way around it, your line's fucking off by that much.
Mommy wants to, it's for Wyatt. He had a shirt just for on his foot.
All right. Acting like damn fools in here. But yeah, them big fucking pipe cutters, man, they're a hassle. I need a big Milwaukee. They got a Milwaukee one that's like it's like a drill. What's wrong, boy?
I think you broke his toe.
Huh?
She said
Oh,
she
the hubba
broke
dubba
his
booba.
toe.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure his big toe is broken.
Wiggle it.
All that shit fell on his toe.
What shit?
That
All the
chair that
chairs.
he's sitting on.
I hate those fucking chairs, man. I don't know why they're always stacked 3 high. Oh shit, that ain't broke, boy.
No, in the middle.
Wiggle that motherfucker. Give me a high five. Who's tough? That's right. Put the frozen hot dogs back on. He's fine, mama. He wiggling that shit, not even squalling.
It's in the fucking middle. It's probably a fraction.
Okay. Put some duct tape on that motherfucker. Are you jealous of my live? No, you just get jealous of it and you act like a fucking retard. It ain't even fucking. She's a hypochondriac, bro. She wake up with an itch and go to the hospital. Like so many unnecessary trips to the doctors, urgent care. She's probably going to end up taking him. I ain't fucking going. Ain't nothing wrong with that boy's toe at all. Some people are just more dramatic than others, I guess. I don't know. I'm not dramatic. That boy's toe is really broke, he'd be squalling. And he's wiggling that sumbitch like that. When I told him to wiggle it, ain't nothing wrong with it. And even if there was, you go to the doctors and they're like, it's broke. Go home, it's a finger, it's a toe. They do nothing for that shit. Give that boy a popsicle and call it a day. Yeah, this fucking sucks, dude. I hate this fucking pipe cutter. Just show y'all what I mean. See, I went all the way around. I started around here. This line. By the time you get all the way back around, you're off by a fucking good 1/16 to 8. That's an 1/8 of an inch. No, I guess that's a 16th. That's a 16th of an inch that cuts off between there and there. So now I'm gonna have a jagged ass thing. I guess this cap's going over top of it. I probably should, now that I'm looking at it, I probably should have made it. Probably should have made it a little bigger, but that'll work. It's just there to put the ferrule on. But now I got to go out to the shed and use a fucking grinder, and I didn't want to do that. I was trying to avoid that. But it is what it is. But yeah, I do need a steady spot where I could do this. It's just I usually videotape it here lately, so I just kind of stuck out here. I could set up a spot out there and put a vise, and you know, I got a bench grinder out there. It'd make it a lot quicker and easier to get it done. What are you doing?
Mommy wants to know if we'll go get her some cigarettes.
Why am I always her fucking
Just tell her. What do you want
person?
me to
Well,
tell
I mean, she's a fucking person. She's an adult with a goddamn car. Why am I always got to go get her some shit?
What do you want me to tell her? No?
Tara, I'm in the middle of some shit that she could get in the car and drive over there and get it.
Can I keep this money?
I don't give a fuck. Damn, man. The motherfucker acts like I'm supposed to go get her shit. Like she's doing nothing right now. I'm doing something right now. But I have to go and fucking wait on her because why? This being a fucking man thing's for the fucking birds, dude. Is it like that for every fucking body on this planet? God damn. Where you go? Last night I had to go get her fucking wine coolers. The drive-thru's a block. There's a fucking car right there. No matter what, like she could be watching TV. It's more important than what I'm doing. I'm doing something. Like, well, fucking I am too. I'm trying to make $1 out of 15 fucking cents. We're fixing to butt heads. this fucking piece of shit pipe cutter. Shit. Make it work. It don't really matter. It's going to be concealed. It's going inside another pipe. I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to shit. Some fucking sandpaper. Yeah, you got a grinder out there. Definitely gonna hit it with a Dremel tool now. Make it work. Somebody in Georgia ordered this one. He just needs a thumper attachment. But yeah, I'll be getting me a Milwaukee pipe cutter real soon, you know what I mean? Go. There you go, bitch. So, we got 2-inch to 1-inch. Sanded out the burr inside. And we got a little piece of 2-inch pipe inside that. I gotta solder those together. Gotta get a big piece of 1-inch. Shove through 22.5 inches to the bottom of the ferrule. I need a ferrule. I was about to learn how to solder stainless to copper. Look at how dirty that is. I gotta clean that up. Damn. That's a mess. Hopefully it's clean enough. It's a bitch soldering stainless to copper, but I'm going to show you guys, if you have any hope at all of doing it, I'm going to show you what you got to do. That's what we need right there. Dude, where I live, there's a bunch of alcoholics here in this city, bro. They're all over Marketplace on Facebook. They're all over Craigslist. Like, you can't turn your head without finding a keg here. I know, man. It's every day, dude. Like, every day. You go get this, you go get that. Like, what the fuck? We don't get them. We don't get them free, but you can find kegs from anywhere from $30 to $60 around here. There's a $30 deposit on kegs. Used to be a $10 deposit back in the day when I was a kid. But there's a $30 deposit on a keg. So if somebody wants $30 for it, they're just getting their deposit back out of it. Because I believe they're 30 pounds of stainless. Stainless is $1 a pound. Maybe that's what it is. But man, you ever come into this area, let me know. I'll get you one. We usually sell them for about 40 or 50 bucks. I thought about selling them on website and just taxing like a motherfucker on them because of shipping. But I'd have to do some research, see what it costs to ship a keg. I gotta grab some ruby fluid and some silver solder. if I got any silver solder. Shit, man. I might be out. You go look. Cool. Son of a bitch. There's a little piece. Is that enough? It's all the silver solder I have left in the whole fucking place. All right, so if you're ever gonna solder stainless and copper together, you have to order this. This is ruby fluid. This is stainless steel soldering flux, rubies. And make sure it's this color. There's two different kinds. One of them works and one of them does not. This is the one that works. And the shit's real nasty. You're gonna have to get silver solder. Just take the valve out of a 2-inch column pot still condenser. Hell yeah. Pretty much, $5 to $50, but I better solder these two pieces together before well, you know what? No. That's a little close for comfort. Because when I solder that, this is going to get so hot that the solder for this joint's going to run out. But I already got this motherfucker forced in there. Shit. Let's do this one first. Need a paintbrush. Have to do, I have to clean it up. Put it on this glove. Yeah. I need to wash these gloves. Any fucking ways. I'll put y'all down here where you can see this shit. All right. Ruby fluid. This shit stinks. I'm sure it's toxic as a motherfucker too. I gotta go get my torch. Try even harder? That worked, buddy. I tried extra hard and it worked. How's your toe? You feeling a little better now? What are you doing, son? That's all you do is poop, bro. You need to go get checked out. What type of shut-off valves did you use on the thumpers the other day? Oh, they were brass. They don't make them in. I'm not. Well, they might. They're brass, but they'll be fine. Man, what's up with all this traffic? They're brass, but they're good ones. What's up, North Carolina? You got Franklinton. I'll miss North Carolina, dude. I used to live in a little town called Hickory. I lived in a little town called Claremont, too. Claremont, North Carolina. I used to work at a powdered metal plant down there when I was a teenager. Called GKN, powdered metal. Hell yeah. I miss them pretty North Carolina girls. Tell you what, South Carolina's funner, but North Carolina has prettier women. Not that South Carolina don't have some pretty girls. Them girls in North Carolina are fucking pretty. All right. Oh, that's pretty fucking loose fitting. Never looked at it from the inside like that. But that's partly because that solder there. Solder stainless to copper. If I got enough. Fucker. Come on, bitch. Another little piece. Wire, where's wire? Oh shit. Fucking cocksucker. There you go, motherfucker. I made that shit work. Oh yeah. Stainless to copper. The only fucking way. That right there. Can't use anything else. I'm sure there's other types of stainless flux. But man, I tried 100 things. Christmas. Somebody sent me a message and said that they was going, that one of their buddies said that one of their buddies, his grandma or somebody, maybe they passed, I don't remember exactly what he said. They had this cranberry, which would have been great for Thanksgiving, had this cranberry relish recipe, and he listed the ingredients. It's like cranberries, pineapples. It sounded really good. It sounded a little Christmassy to me. A little festive. I don't know. If you're watching right now, list that recipe, brother. Christmas. I'm trying to think, man. I was thinking about making pecan pie moonshine. The next few days, maybe. Which is basically dark corn syrup, brown sugar, water, and pecans in a pan. And then you cook that shit for about 10 minutes, boil it for about 10 minutes. Run it through a cheesecloth, and then add moonshine to it, and you got pecan pie moonshine. I think that'd be good for Christmas. I don't know. What do you guys? Sugar cookie, maybe? They do make a sugar cookie syrup, or like a peppermint, white chocolate, like peppermint bark. That'd be a good moonshine. I think they make a peppermint bark coffee creamer. You can make a sipping cream. That would be a good deal. This bit's still hot. See, two things about stainless to copper is, one, you're creating a seal. It's not bonding as well as copper to copper. But that seal, that ain't going no fucking where ever. But it's kind of ugly. You gotta grind on it. Fruitcake shine, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about making a pecan pie because I heard a lot of people like that, Sugarlands. A lot of people swear by that. And I think I give them a run for their money. I'll try, you know? But basically, when you make something like that, like it's a pie, right? Like what I did with my pumpkin pie is great. But I had to run it through a filter. Well, basically what I did is cooked it and it sat. And all the sludge was at the bottom. So you just pour the good clear liquid or the good cleaner liquid off the top, leave the sludge in there and get rid of the sludge. You do end up wasting a little bit of moonshine. Black Forest cake flavor moonshine, that'd be good. So basically when you make like a pie, you make it just like you're making a pie, except for you boil it with water or, you know, whatever you're using. So you use water, you take all the ingredients to the pie, all the spices, like you would make a fucking pie. Then you run it through a cheesecloth and get that liquid that's flavored like the pie. Add moonshine. That's all you do. Just like making a pecan pie. I'm gonna make a recipe. I'll put it up next couple days. I got all the shit when I was at the store. I've been thinking about it. Like, I need to make some pecan pie. Need to make some more fucking peach cobbler. I think that's my favorite. Sweet pie, hell yeah. You guys know something? Drinking that Skittles, son. I wouldn't cook it till it's done. Never cook till it's done, Toby. I get it. You want to cook. You're going to waste a lot of liquor that way. You ain't going to get as much. However, if it's eating at you that much, add some fucking liquor to it to bring the proof up. Run that shit. That's up to you, brother. But you would be wasting some liquor. Some potential alcohol you can get out of it. Oh shit. I ended up dumping water all over my damn cord. Let's try this. Speaking of Harbor Freight, these motherfuckers are so fucking cheap. I bought about 40 of them. I know they're only like $9.99 now, so. But damn, are they cheap. See? Had to fuck with it to get it to go. That's the thing I don't like. Fucking big blobby. But you grind it down, make it look better. And then clean this up. Doing my drill. Where you at? Shit, need to check my sugar shine. See if that's ready to run. I want to run something this fucking week. Shit's starting to piss me off. Motherfucker. That dirty, goopy shit. Need some new brushes. Need some new solder. And need some fucking flux. Make sure this is the right one. So I got 2 of these. Yeah. Am I going inside there? I can't even. Now, you gotta drill a hole in the side, which is gonna be a bitch. If I want the hole fucking straight, strong, probably need to start it with. Guess I could waller this bit out. It's a $10 bit though. Need a drill press. What the fuck? Motherfucker. Gotta waller that until it's 1/2 inch. Oh, nice. Right there. Ooh. Oh shit, it's gonna be beautiful. Fucking perfect, dude. Look at that. Toot toot. Hell yeah. This is my vise and my drill press. Nah, I'll get established in the shed. But look at that, dude. That's fucking perfect. Every way. Now I gotta hate stickers, man. I hate fucking stickers. Now I go look around my yard and see if I can't dig up a fucking tape measure. So now I got to get 22.5 inches from the bottom. Say a good 22, because you can leave ½ inch for liquid. I'll just make sure he's always got to load his thumper with at least a ½ inch, which is fucking 1/4, maybe ½ gallon. Which you're gonna load your thumper always with, you know, better less than too much, because if it's too much, it won't work. I'm gonna have to double look at that picture and make sure it is 22.5. I don't remember for sure. I think it was 22 and a half. Let's find the tape measure. Let's get rid of this. Shit, 22 and a quarter is perfect. Yep. Didn't even have to measure, man. I had that motherfucker set right. I'm gonna put it at 22. That'll work. What's up, Canada? It's like a fucking jousting pole now. So basically, all the hard shit's done. Need to go from 1 down to half now somewhere or another. Let me look in this box. Set that motherfucker over there. Sit, bitch. Three quarters. motherfucker. I thought I was going to have to go to the motherfucking Mendelssohn's. There we go. 1, 2, 3/4. Three-quarters to half. Pew pew. That's awesome, dude. I was fucking worried. I was like, man. Yeah, I was trying to find this guy right here. I was thinking like, man, I'm gonna have to go to fucking Mendelssohn's, but looks like I'm good. I think I got everything I need to finish this. Got unions. Plenty of these. These fuckers are expensive. They're like $7, $8. That's why I like you the most, Jack. We got the same sense of humor. You motherfucker, don't you start cutting in a fucking circle. Not really, bro. I just got a lot of duct tape around here, you know what I mean? See that stupid ass shit, dude? I fucking hate that. Don't fucking buy this thing. Grinding on it for half a fucking hour it is, dude. Fuck that. Y'all wanna go on a trip? My magic fucking rocket ship. Let's make light work of this stupid fucking thing. What's up, brother? Let's go get dangerous. It's gonna be a little dark for a second. We're gonna walk through the yard. Everything's wet. It rained for 2 days, the last couple days. So everything's moist. Women like that word, moist. It's their favorite one. You turn on the power. We got electricity. I'm good, brother. Over that coverage. Went a little nut. I mean, I overdid it one night. Got a little too drunk too quick. You shouldn't drink if you got COVID. Hell yeah. I'm on live. It's hard to like track out here to the bench grinder. I guess I better let her get going, huh? The motherfucker done got warm. Should have brought them gloves with me, huh? Whew. She's hotter than a motherfucker. Need a little bowl of water out here. I'll put some dip spit on it. God damn, I can't even hold it. I know I got some welding gloves out here. Where are they at? Where's my gloves? There they are. Boom. Ugh. Hold on a second, y'all. I need both hands for this. Damn it. My bad, y'all. Had to use both my hands. It's looking better. Soggy ass yard, man. About to turn my whole yard into concrete. Wish I could afford it. Concrete's fucking expensive, dude. Power off. Tell you what I am doing. Get me a motherfucking Milwaukee pipe cutter, dude. 2 of them. A big one and a little one. 'Cause I'm done with that stupid fucking thing. Fucking stupid shit. All right. So, let me plug this phone out before it fucking dies. Said I got 10%. Alright, there we go. Fucking dumbass thing out of here. Don't need that right at the moment. Now we're going from 3/4 down to half. 1 inch, 3/4, 3/4, 3/4, half. Boom. Now I need a little piece of 1/2 inch. Look, I already have one. Yeah, baby. I can't remember whether this is male or female. Fucking, let's see. So it don't really matter until it goes to from the column. So what I want to do. I'll put one of those on there. This column. Column's female. So I'll put the nut head on both. Sacrificial run. No problem, brother. Much love, Australia. Crikey, mate. I love you, motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Australia's the shit. Let's put this on here. That's, man. That'd be cool if that sits still and that nut stays up out of my way. Let's see what happens. I knew that was gonna fucking happen to me. There you go. Stupid fucking cocksucker. Fucking sandpaper out. There we go. That's pretty. Now I need to cut it right here. Slide that on there. And try and cut it with this little one because I'm sick of cutting in fucking circles. This little one to cut. Or at least get it started with it, you know what I mean? This little one cut some fucking circles too. Come on. It don't matter. It'll still fit inside there. That one wasn't too bad. Boom! Damn, I hear her yelling at my boy. Oh, yeah, I hear. He's always pissing his mom off, man. I think he gets that from me. Oh, shit. Fuck. Need a third hand. Now all I gotta do is put a side pipe on this bitch, build the over and under, and this motherfucker's done. That sounds like another day, another problem to me. I think I might let Big Easy finish it. I did all the hard shit. Fucker ain't gonna be done till I'll probably finish it. Oh yeah, Jack. It's always a good third hand. Prop that motherfucker on my fucking dicky do. Floor is clean. But yeah, I just gotta build. Let's see. Need a little piece to go on the side. I guess I can make that. And that way that whole piece is done. What time is it? I've been on this fucking thing for 200 minutes. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Let me see something. How close do we want that? Oh, bad. 7 p.m. here in British Columbia. I'm thinking like he's got, see this, he's got a thumper, not a thumper, he needs a thumper. And so he's got a column and a condenser he bought off eBay from somebody or some shit. And he wants to make a thumper. Hell yeah. Bitch. Fuck you, stinky bastard. That's awful pretty, stink bug. That one's a little different looking. Is that like the king or some shit? Look at this motherfucker. It looks different from a normal one. All right, now fuck off. It's all spotted on its back and shit. I'm just trying to think like, is his, you do it all. Trying to think, is his column going to clear the keg or his condenser? But it should. If not, I don't know. Like, I don't have his column and condenser here, so I can't judge. I'm going on like, I'm going to build this. You're going to have to support it. You know what I mean? Wherever, to the dimensions I build. I'm just going to build 2 foot over. He's going to have to come right off this pipe. I mean, if I have to change it, I guess I will. Hell yeah. You know, I like hockey, man. I don't think I got a favorite team because I don't live nowhere, ever really had a hockey team. But I like hockey. We had a place called the Dayton Bombers. And what do I say? Termador that way. Fucking hit him up with a blowtorch, huh? My dad took me to the Dayton Bombers game when I was a kid. And he had this friend that had season tickets. Dayton Homers, cool. Dayton Bombers. But, it's typo probably. But fucking spell correct and shit. Don't you hate that? But that would be a cool team, the Dayton Homers. But with the Dayton Bombers, because we're by one of the biggest Air Force bases in the whole fucking, on the planet. Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. That's what we're known for. Like, when you fucking take your kids to do something, you go to the Air Force Base and you look at jets and shit. And then, trust me, after fucking living here so many years, that shit, it's like, I'm sick of that fucking place. But it's free. So, you walk around, you look at shit. They got fucking space shuttles and shit in there. But anyways, Dayton Bombers. My dad takes me when I'm a kid. I'm probably 12. And he's got this friend. And this friend's got season tickets. And this friend's like, I can tell he's my kind of people because he's got a draft beer in each fucking hand. And he's real loud. Yeah, we are, Jack. I know that. I live with that every night before I go to bed. I think about how we're a nuke target. We're probably the second largest nuke target in America. New York City's probably number one. And but anyways, thanks for reminding me of that. But fucking this friend, they're playing the Erie, Pennsylvania, the Erie fucking something or another. Erie. It's a hockey team. I think they're nice. If you want high proof liquor, they're nice. So this friend's like, hey man, come here. And he acts like he's a fan of the guy that's playing for Erie. Erie Panthers, I believe it was. He's like, come here, man. Yeah. And the guy skates over the wall. My dad's buddy's like, fuck you, and throws a beer right in his face, dude. So, guy gets mad. He's fucking cussing at the guy. He's like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. This guy's wild as fuck. He's one of my dad's buddies. He had season tickets. He goes to every game. So they throw him out, right? Like, yeah, get that guy out here. So he walks around the building, comes back in Hare Arena. We used to have this big joint called Hare Arena. It was famous for lots of big bands and shit. Monster truck, rally, all kinds of shit. But they tore it down because they just didn't keep the upkeep on the building. And after so many years, that motherfucker's big craters in the parking lot. It's like, damn, dude, throw some blacktop down. Hell yeah. I like hockey because they fight, man. I like motherfuckers out there fighting. I like to watch that shit. So fucking anyways, dude walks around the building, shows his, season pass. They let him in like he never been in yet before, like ain't been kicked out. Sneaks back up to the seats. He's like, what's up? And we're like fucking flipping out like, you're the shit, dude. I mean, it was a dick move. Like, he had no real reason to fucking do that. You know what I mean? But it was funny. And sometimes being an asshole is worth it so you could laugh at it. And that's my sense of humor. I'm kind of an asshole. But it's funny. It's all in good fun. If you're uptight, we're not going to click. I know. Fight and get 5 minutes. Can't even do that on YouTube. You fight on YouTube, you're kicked off for life. Shit like that, dude. So, let's put this in here. So this piece is completely finished. And all I gotta do is build it over and under it. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I'm proud of this, man. This is pretty. I mean, I know it's taken me 200 minutes to make the motherfucker. I mean, most of that I spent talking and bullshitting. But if it took me this long to build every single one, I'd definitely be thinking of going into a different venture. Move, you motherfucker. Boom! That's a bad motherfucker right there. That's a corncob pipe for Popeye. Turn that sumbitch into a badass water bomb. One more fitting and this motherfucker's done. I mean, I gotta make a pipe going from, but that's simple. It's just 1/2 inch pipe with part of a union on one half, part of a union on another half after an elbow. Then 1/2 inch pipe going up from this to that. Who's driving? Oh, what y'all talking about? Looks like one of them's loading or loading symbols. Who you asking if they like maple syrup? I've been slowly buying up maple syrup. It's so fucking expensive, dude. It's like $15 for a fucking thing of it. So I bought one the other day. You know, every time I get a little extra money and I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna time traveling. Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy some fucking maple syrup. I'm gonna make some maple moonshine. I went back and I was seeing something said who's like said who's driving can't win without him. Worm broke. We all time travel. You make a flux capacitor. You use maple syrup with moonshine. Okay, my bad. So I'd like to have 20 gallons of maple syrup, bro. Shelf stable cream or shine. Well, all moonshine shelf stable. I will tell y'all something though. I love mason jars. They're the shit. But if you're gonna put moonshine up for a long fucking time, you don't want to use fucking mason jars. You probably could. You could probably. I heard people do it that way. I've heard people use shit like that. Buddy, you send me a bucket. I appreciate it. I'll make some damn good fucking bourbon out of it. Quebec mob, hell yeah. You tell them old fucking Canadian gangsters, we're gonna call them gangsters. You tell them gangsters, send me some of that moonshine or some of that maple syrup and I'll make it into moonshine. I'll even share. Fucking maple syrup is expensive. Gangsters, boy. I know them Canadian fellers, man. They're pretty raw. They do a lot of crazy shit in the cold fucking weather. Man, I can't handle that cold weather like that. But I do love you fuckers. Baking the pancakes, son. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 30 pounds of maple syrup, 30 pounds. Probably it's really sweet. Probably don't need about 20 pounds. Take about 20 pounds of maple syrup. Hell yeah. Pancakes and bacon. You want my address? It's let me know when you're ready for it. Actually, I'll tell you, I'll give you my phone number. You text me, and then I'll send you my address. How about that? Let me know when you're ready for my phone number. But I'm gonna use about maple syrup rum. That's good too. I'm use about 20 pounds of maple syrup, 20 to 30. And I'm gonna do it just like I did my honey. Long-term storage shine. Don't long-term store it in fucking mason jars because the lids rust like a motherfucker. Alcohol is corrosive. I've seen it happen far too many times. If you're gonna store it long-term, use milk jugs or glass with a coated cap. Anything with a plastic cap. You see those fifth bottles? Those are wine bottles up there. If you're gonna store shit long-term, you need to put it in that. For all you preppers out there. Oh man, they can have my phone. Any of y'all can call me. See, here's the cool thing about iPhone is somebody starts fucking with me, I'll just block their number. Yeah, I've done it. I ain't scared. Motherfucker, I keep my shit on lockdown. Motherfucker comes rolling around here with some crazy shit, they're gonna catch one. It's 937 580 6568. Hopefully I don't piss somebody off bad enough for them to send me some fucking anthrax or some shit. Just make the old lady open that package. Give her a day or two. Like, hey, how you feeling, babe? I'm just kidding. I know you're gonna watch this and you're gonna beat me up later. So I get bullied. Even my daughter bullies. My daughter's the worst. She'll walk in a room and say some rude shit to me, and I'm like, oh yeah. We roast each other back and forth. But she is the biggest chicken shit. I can't believe it. Like, she won't step outside when it's dark. Like, she's got issues. I don't know why. I call her Safe Space Grace. Last fitting, and this whole piece is ready to go. That ain't gonna work, is it? Yeah, you like that? You can. It becomes bourbon, but yeah, you can store moonshine in wooden barrels. I got her done, Daddy. I got her done. Now I'm branded. I got a new tattoo. Yeah, you don't want to store long-term storage in mason jars, dude. Unless you have a different kind of lid. These lids rust like a motherfucker. What's up, Frog Eye? I was checking out some of your videos earlier on TikTok. How you been, brother? Got a fucking hump in my back right here. It's like a damn softball. My shit's always jacked up. I think it's from holding a drill my entire fucking life. Maybe swinging a hammer. Plastic, yeah. I mean, you could use cork. You could use. I mean, you're going to lose some. They call that the angel's cut, or the devil's share. So alcohol does evaporate. Wine bottles with plastic or corked. Those plastic lids, I love them, dude. I got some shit. I'm storing some vodka. I got some put up. Got it hidden. Gotta hide shit around here, man. Injected out of a truck. Damn. That'll fuck you up for sure. Man, I tell you what, it's a lot cheaper to build one for a pony than it is a fucking sixlets, dude. There's a lot of copper there. But I hope he makes some good liquor with it. Thanks for watching, brother. I appreciate that. Been making a lot of food videos here lately. No, guys have been asking for them quite a while. This is my slow shine time, so. But I am gonna run all winter. It's just gonna be spread out because it takes so fucking long to ferment. I've been having fermentation issues. Hell yeah. Mini kegs. Fucking. It was good, Carissa. Smoked cream cheese, man. I have 3 or 4 2-inch barrels I can't find. Hell yeah. It's at 30% after a week and a day. Damn. Been fighting me. Hell yeah. I'm glad it didn't kill me neither. You know, that night I don't know if you guys were watching, but I came out here. I bet I drank half a fifth of whiskey or bourbon in probably 20 minutes. And that shit mixed with that correct, because I was still sick. Yeah, they help a little bit, but it's still, man, I need to put my shit up on wood. I'm gonna do that after I run. Next batches will be on wood. But I got drunk real fast and I had Ronies, and I thought I was gonna die, dude. My fucking AFib started kicking in, like my heart started butt up. I was like, whoa, bro. 250 waters. I got the 300 waters. That's what you should always get, the 300 waters. Because they're like $4 more than the other ones. But yeah, anything's better than nothing. Keeping it warm. Old fashions killed the Ronies. I don't know, bro. I thought I was going to have to go to the emergency room. I got AFib. So when I don't get sleep, and I ain't been getting good sleep here lately. I don't get good sleep. Fucking, I take AFib pills. My heart will start fucking beating abnormally. And it's scary because you could feel it. Like it'll beat too fast, or it'll go, wah boom. And you're like, oh shit, is this, am I gonna die? And I guess it's your brain. It's your brain telling you fucking, it's your brain not telling your heart to pump. Some shit like that. It's from fucking lack of sleep. Say it's from sleep apnea, but I sleep on my stomach. It's not that I get small amounts of sleep. It's not having enough REM sleep in your life. Hell yeah. So I think that the Roni and the lack of sleep and me getting so buzzed up so quick, it fucked me up. And I was worried. I had to cut the live off. I told the old lady, like, oh shit, you might be having to take me to the hospital. And then it stopped doing it. Yeah, yeah. So, fucking, and then I blacked out. And I woke up the next day feeling great. Like, damn, I had some good sleep. An old lady is like, you cooked a pizza last night, left it in the oven, because I was kind of blacked out. You left the pizza in the oven, and you went to bed. You about burned the fucking house down. And I was like, my bad. Hell yeah. But, I was like, yo, and she tried waking me up for something, and I was like, leave me the fuck alone. She wanted me to go to the fucking drive-thru for us. Like, go to the goddamn drive-thru yourself. I'm sleeping, leave me alone. She was mad, and then she was like, are you all right? Like, yeah, I'm good. Fucking crazy. But, I need a dip. Probably need to go watch a Christmas movie with my kids. I'll upload that other video for y'all, though. Y'all like tuna salad? What's up, Josh? Wood for aging whiskeys. White oak. No hammock in the man cave. I wish there was room, but you know my fat ass would break a hammock. Josh Harmon, aren't you fucking what's your name? You've had a couple different names on TikTok, haven't you? Buy already used. Char yourself. Already used. Silent Night. Great Christmas movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I smoked cans of tuna, and I smoked. You're Chewbacca, aren't you? On there? Anyways, I smoked 3 cans of tuna and some hard-boiled eggs, right? Check me out. Smoked it, cold smoked it. Brought them in after they'd done smoking and let them sit overnight, fridge. When you cold smoke, you want to let it sit 24 hours. That's key. So if I don't say that on the video, remember that. If you start cold smoking, let that shit sit for a day. Let that smoke seep in. So I took that tuna, took those eggs, diced it up in a bowl. Some mayonnaise, sweet relish. You gotta use Hunt sweet relish. There's no other sweet relish. It's the best. Tried that shit on some crackers. It's like, holy fucking shit. That's the bomb. Yeah, it's dill or sweet. It's up to you. I used to hate sweet pickles, but then my Aunt Ty was like, would make tuna salad, and I'd always be like, this is so fucking amazing. What do you do? The only thing she did different was add sweet relish instead of dill, and I was like, really? I can't believe that is the difference. And I'm starting to like sweet pickles a lot more as an adult. But when I was a kid, I didn't like sweet pickles. I only like dill. I love dill pickles. But now I love all pickles. But then, after I made the tuna salad, I don't know, this is weird to a lot of people. Moonshine pickles. I should have used some of them, huh? So this is weird to a lot of people. It's called a tuna boat, right? Hell yeah. So they make something here called a tuna boat. It's a sandwich. Bread and butter pickles on a burger are fucking banging. So you take a sub bun and you put pizza sauce on both sides, mozzarella cheese on both sides, put some tuna salad, and I know hot tuna sounds gross, but it's not, I promise you. You put tuna salad on that shit, green olives, right? Yeah, tuna boats. Pork rinds and sipping cream. That's living a dream, son. So you put green olives all over that motherfucker, put it in the oven, let it get crunchy, fold that fucker, you know, eat that motherfucker. It's called a tuna boat sandwich. Hell yeah. But it sounds weird, man. But when you eat it, it's awesome. When I was a kid, my mom would order one from a place called Marion's, which is famous in Dayton, Ohio. Like the guy that started the restaurant was old gangster. His name was Marion. Him and Doc Baker were both kind of gangsterish. There's pictures of them and all the celebrities from the 70s on the walls. But it's like a pizza. It's different from any pizza you're ever going to get. If you come here, you got to try it. There was a little man in there. Just look like that. Merry Christmas, Mike. Have a good night, brother. Hell yeah. So my mom would get one as a kid, and the idea of hot tuna grossed me out. I'd be like, what? Fuck that. That's gross, Mom. She'd be like, boy, it's good. I think it's having to do with the green olives on it. She got me to try a bite when I was a kid, and she'd get one. We'd get pizza. She'd get a tuna boat. She'd eat a couple pieces. Pizza slices are that big. They're little squares. Liberty at Wingers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tuna boats are banging, especially when the tuna's smoked, dude. Just mayonnaise and sweet relish, hard-boiled eggs and tuna. That is it. And it comes out great. Just 4 ingredients. See, because I grew up throwing I'd spice it, put some spices in there. Like, I'm going to make this shit gourmet. And I'd go try my Aunt Ty's, and it was always the best. And as an adult, I found out how she made it, and that's it. Tuna, hard-boiled eggs, mayonnaise, and sweet relish. That's all there is. And there's something about the sweet relish. Oh, a tuna boat's a sandwich. So yeah, you take the tuna salad, you take pizza sauce, mozzarella cheese on a sub bun, and then you put the tuna on one side of it. Then you put green olives on top. The tuna salad. You put the tuna salad on it, put green olives on it, bake it, and then you got a tuna boat. So the tuna salad's made, and then you use it to make the sandwich. Yeah. See, I smoked the tuna first and the eggs. I was always wondering what that would be all about. Wheat and 6-row finish fermenting today. Hell yeah. When you gonna run it? What is the final plan for your maple whiskey? Gonna cut it down to a final product. So I haven't made the maple whiskey yet, but I got it planned in my head. I'm gonna use maple syrup, make a mash, probably 20 to 30 pounds of maple syrup. I'm going to, and this is when I can afford to get enough maple syrup because I've been getting a little bit at a time. I don't have enough yet. Hold on, Steven. I'll go back to the tuna in a second. So I'm going to make a mash with that. Let it ferment. Then I'm going to put 5 pounds of maple syrup in my thumper with some vodka. I'm going to run that. After all that liquor comes out, all the hearts, I'm going to blend it, and I'm going to age it with lightly charred sugar maple wood. I already have the wood. So I've been planning this for like a fucking year. I can't wait to get it. It's going to be maple bourbon. I guess in order to be legitimately called bourbon, it's got to be 51% corn. This is just going to be maple. It's like maple mead. I will for sure. You send me fucking, I'll send you a big jar. Highest ABV beer you've made. Beer? I don't know, man. When I was making beer, I never did any gravity readings. I hope it's good. But yeah, you send me something, I'll send you something. That's how this works. I mean, it's legit. It might take me a little while, and of course the final product's gonna take a while, because fucking takes at least this time of year, it's gonna take 3 to 4 weeks to ferment. It might go quicker, but then we gotta, put it in some charred oak. I'm thinking, man, I might fucking nuclear age it, because I'm impatient. You know what I mean? But, I shipped out a package today to do a strip run. Microwaves, yeah. Or at least do a pint, and then see how it tastes. And if it's amazing, do the rest. I'm gonna do some nuclear aging shit in the next couple days, maybe, if I get around to it. The next week or so, I'm gonna do some testing with this corn liquor I got. I'm gonna mix. I'm gonna do some blending. I'll probably do it on live or make a video of it. I'm gonna blend some different corns. Hell yeah. Not the yellow snow. Man, I'm glad that's done. I know that guy probably can't wait to get it. It's gonna be a weird box. Probably should have charged him for shipping. It's probably gonna cost me $30 to ship that motherfucker at least. That's alright. I just love people fucking making liquor. I was gonna drink some beer, but then the old lady brought me a milkshake, and I got to working, and I was thinking, like, I got one beer. I'm not feeling liquor tonight. Daity's always gonna be my yeast of choice. Making liquor, it's daty, but it depends. If you're gonna make something real, you're gonna put some love into something, you could use multiple yeasts. See, daty's what brings up that proof, but there's other yeasts that work. They just don't work to get you that high proof. So you could start out, for example, you could use like an ale yeast or like a lager yeast. If you want, like, a lot of those companies to get that hint of vanilla. I've heard good things about Angel. I've never used it. EC 1118 will give you high proof. It won't give you as high proof as Daty. Daty's a go-to for making liquor. I never use turbo. It's too hot. It works quick, but it makes the liquor hot. I mean, it just fucking, the taste difference, you'll taste it. But like if you're making a bourbon, and I plan on making a badass bourbon, called Philbilly Bourbon. And it's gonna be my go-to, and I'm gonna try and make it a bunch of it and hand it out to people, and maybe get, I'd like to get it in a store someday, or at least, be able to legally get rid of it. And I got it planned to use 4 different yeasts. Now there's ways to manipulate yeast. Like lager yeast is best used cold, because that's what lagers, cold lagered. And so a lager yeast, if you make it hot, it still works, but it starts struggling. And when it struggles, it puts off like a vanilla flavor. Hell yeah. I'd like to try that Angel's yeast. Yep, that's it. 6568. So I'm going to use a lager yeast. I have a wheat yeast. And I have 2 other yeasts in mind. I'm trying to figure it out. So I'll plan something in my head, and 99% of the time, I plan it so much and I think about it day and night. And I almost create it in my matrix, dude, to where I'm almost 100% sure that it's going to be perfect. And it usually is. That's cool, brother. Text me. So I'll plan shit and plan shit and plan shit, and then I'll make it, and it almost always turns out amazing. And I'll even like lay in bed at night, like keeps me up. I don't fucking sleep worth shit. Like I said, man, I can't switch my brain off. It depends. If it's datey, I just throw it in the mash. I make sure the mash is under a temp. If it's datey, I just throw it in there and stir it up. But if I'm using like a, like a wine yeast or a beer yeast, I will always fucking start it up with some water. I'll heat some water up in the microwave. A T500 puts our 93%. Tasted like shit. Did the deer heads just disappear? Is there... Talk about those? It's the angle, Jack. They're ghosts. That's my murder wall. I need a little stuffed monkey. I got a bat. I got the bat hung. Let's see if I can't get it. See the bat? That's my rum bat. I need a big hog head. Big old fucking... See, if I got a hog head, I'd take the deer head here, the shoulder mount. Hell yeah. I'd take the shoulder mount and I'd move it over there. I'd put a big old boar's head right there. It'd be badass. Got my bull horns. I thought about getting a whole bull skull. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I already got a hog head, huh? But I ain't mounting this motherfucker. It's already mounted to me. I need one for the wall, for the cave. I need one of them Texas boys to send me one. Being in the U.S. and posting your videos, had any issues with what you do? Do you have permits? What's up, chump? You wanna watch a movie or something? Well, you could get a fuel permit.
That's what I found in me and DJ's floor.
Yeah, those are cool. What? What is that?
Candy.
You eating rando floor candy, bro? Don't eat rando floor candy, man.
It was good.
Well, why are you setting it on the drum thing? Don't get my place sticky. Rando floor candy. I had to yell at these boys earlier. Their room was messy. It probably still is. It's like, clean it up. I didn't go back and check. Stranger danger. Oh, yeah. Fucking, yeah, I mean, I'm overly, like, when it comes to my kids. No feds allowed here. Yeah, there's a sign on the wall that says, hey, man, you're not invited. Get the fuck out. Hell yeah. But, it's just like that TV show.
Great thing. There's a trash can in
They gotta
here.
prove, if they don't come here while you're running, which I guess is pretty easy for them to do because I'm always on live. But if they don't come here while you're running, then they can't prove that you ran.
Dad, can wife see here or how many voices I can do?
I've been making them for years. I guess I could make like a playlist of all the Moonshine videos. I know it takes a lot to make moonshine compared to
Daddy.
making like a wine. What, buddy?
Can I? What? The people on your live, if you hear how many voices I can do,
You can do one voice.
please.
Do
can
it
I
now.
them all? Okay. The first voice that I had was.
I appreciate that, brother.
I don't remember his name first.
First, I know. I told him one. He's like the first one. You're gonna get them all, motherfucker. Don't mess with that. Don't be breaking my drums. Hell yeah. Is George all right? I heard something happened to him or something or another. Hell yeah. That'd be funny if you could, huh? He's obsessed with this skid pump shit. It's weird. Some weird stuff. YouTube cartoons and things like that.
I'm doing a Spooky Month dance.
Needed a break from YouTube. Well, I hope that old guy's all right. You know, I'm starting to think, like,
it's a Spooky Month.
all right, buddy. You go in the house. I'm coming in. I'm getting off now. I'll make something to eat, and we're going to watch some TV.
Can you get me a Twix?
I don't have no Twixes.
They're on top of the TV. I mean,
They're all gone. Your brother ate them all. Go on. Boy. Go on.
yeah.
That's it. I'm getting you.
You're not. You're not.
No, I ain't.
You're not.
You got nowhere to run, dude.
No, you're not.
You ready to go in? Yeah, I hope he's cool. I was thinking, man, like, when you post a video and it's under 3 minutes,
Dad, put your hand
I will,
up.
brother. I'm going to say this real quick before I go. All right, brother. Take care, Steven.
Gun. It's a gun.
Thanks for watching, man.
Pew, pew, pew,
But,
pew, pew.
Yeah, I'll probably get on tomorrow. I'll post a video here in a minute.
Yum.
You guys be good.
Bup.